And hello everyone. Hello once again. So, let me readjust my microphone because I think it's not in a good place. And you can let me know if the sound is fine. Hopefully everything is fine. But yeah, now it should be actually. Maybe like here and then turn it around. I need to find a good placement for this microphone. I'm usually struggling with all of this stuff. But, welcome back. Excuse me on that one. I just wanted to make sure that you can actually see my face and everything else. So, yeah. What is the plan today? The plan today is, well, as it pretty much was the plan for the last million Thursdays. And the plan is to try to improve in the qualifying for Daily Race C, which usually is what I'm doing. And on top of that, I will probably try a couple of these dailies, see how that's going to go. But yeah, there was a question in the stream, in the chat actually. What are non-meta cars? So the non-meta cars are all of these cars that you see on the leaderboards, especially in the top 10. And because everyone is using it, I'm not going to use. So basically, those are the cars that everyone is using, and I'll try not to use those cars. So, the most obvious one, Atenza. The second obvious one, the G70. And I don't think in the top 100 we have a different car rather than the Atenza or the G70. I might be wrong, but I'm actually not. Okay, so I'm not wrong. And then we got a WRX, which is doing a 37.1, which is actually pretty respectable at times. So you're saying non-meta is typically the X 2010. Yeah, if I could drive it, probably, maybe I would. I don't know. But I gotta say hi to everyone. Flash is here. Old boy Lee, hi. And we got Shelton is here as well. Jean is inventory. So hello, Jean. Tom is here as well. So we got Tom the Rookie. That's a pretty good nickname. I know I said it a couple of times, but it really is. Sergio is here as well. Who do we have? Just scrolling. Stone. And I think Claudio said hi. And Laser Unicorn. Hi there. Hi. I'm here too. Oh, hello to you too. But you know what? The YouTube made this change. So I can just see usernames from now on. And unfortunately, when someone has like a username, I think your username is like Elia something. So probably it is Elia or something like that is your name. But it's really difficult to figure out exactly what is the name. Okay, when there is like a nickname, I can spot who it is. But, you know, it's more difficult than it used to be, which is something that I don't like. But overall, hello to everyone in the chat. It's Ellie. Okay. Then I know. Now I know, actually. So, yeah. Thank you. Vic Maverick, hi. And Linville is here. And Claudio. I think I said hi to you before. But yeah, all of these, let's say, non-meta cars. So I will try to go with the WRX. I'll start from the back. But I think as the day goes by, I'm just going to try some other cars. I'm just going to try to use something else. I said yesterday, the Lancer. The Lancer could be the way. Alpha. Okay, respectable. And I think I'm going to do like at least 2 races with each car just to see how that's going to go. And I think like the NSX could be a good car. Some of these cars are actually not good. So they're like really, really bad. But overall, that's the plan. That's how it goes. And yeah, that's what I'll try to do. So Subi go first. Subi will go first. And I think I did 2 races yesterday with that car, and it was actually pretty interesting. Wish the car definitely would be something special. I hope so. I hope it's going to be special. Oh, Andrej, pozdrav. And hvala lijepo. LF, hi. Let's do this. Unmute, mute. Okay. Background music down. By the way, I am on my third account. Yeah, I mean, there was Flash, there was, but they decided to drop it and just have usernames. I liked my name, like Digit Racing. Now it's Digit Racing DG. It's like it's my nickname. But okay, I mean, you probably know who I am, so I just have to get quicker with this thing. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, four-wheel drive cars are still, should they say that those are the meta, but let's say Atenza and the G70 are the way to go. Viper, you know what? I don't know if I want to use that car. Like, I think I could use it, potentially. But what happened yesterday was that I took the Citroen. It was a very, very slow car. And of course, penalty ring. So it was just slow. It's not like I don't want to use it. I would really like it, but you really can't do anything with that car, and that's the problem. When you create a new account, you have to complete all of the licenses. I think you just have to complete menus, cafe menus, to unlock the multiplayer, which I think I did here. I think it's like 16 level, or 15 levels or something like that. So it's yeah, it is a process. I don't think you have to complete licenses, maybe one of them. I'm not sure how cafe menus go, but there needs to be some progression to unlock the multiplayer, and only then you can play online, if that is your goal, of course. Alpha, you know what, I will go with Alpha later. And I know I said I would really like to win, but I'm probably going to start, I mean, I will start from the back. But later I'm thinking maybe, you know, just use a different car and start from the front, just to see if I'm actually able to do it. I might pick one of those best cars that I've driven before, then take that car and like get a, I guess, a non-meta or something that you want to, yeah, something that you want to consider like a quicker car, not exactly something that is, you know, not meta, but also not extremely slow, because if you're driving an extremely slow car, it's just, yeah, I don't think I have to explain. Ramone, hi there. Lord of Speed. Lord of Speed. I see a lot of different things in the chat. And this is the first one. Lord of Speed. So I guess I'll have to win. I mean, you can jump on the Discord, guys. Like, if you wanna have a discussion on Discord, there are like 1 million channels at this point, and we got like 3,000 members, which is a lot for a Discord channel. Which is actually quite a lot for a Discord channel. I don't see players using the Mustang. There is a good reason for that. I think there is a really good reason for that. I might try, but it's I hate to say it, but I don't think it's close or competitive. Zero warm-up. You know, that's the best thing that you can do. Zero warm-up and just warm up in the race. No Beatles. Yeah, sure. There should be a Beetle in Group 4. If they made it in Group 3, there should be a Beetle in Group 4. Okay, this is a 37.2. It's 37.2. And yeah, subs. Subs. I don't know if it's going to be soon, but we'll see if it's going to be soon. And yesterday I tested the subscription bar, and unfortunately the API that you can use from Google, it only rounds up the numbers at like a 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. So right now it's a 64,098 subscribers. But when we reach 64.1, it will actually fill the bar 10%. So for every 100 subscribers, the bar will move. Unfortunately, there is no way of getting around it. So yesterday I did a quick research, but it just rounds up the number. You can't do anything. So if you want to see it move, subscribe, I guess. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out. Maybe I'm even going to remove it at this point because it's, I don't know. Or maybe just leave it like 63 to 65 or something like that. We'll see. But now I have to focus on this race and Mercedes-Benz. We'll see. But let's start with this Subi, just to see how it's going to go, and then later I can try something else. See, no one is using this car, so I guess this makes it a non-meta, I guess. Yeah, but in the slipstream, I can't do anything. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Will follow, I think. Thank you. Okay, already got one place. Is the bar going to go up? It refreshes every 15 seconds. Now we will see. Oh, lag. Lag. Otherwise, I'll have to change it. I tried it yesterday. I'll have to do something about it. Okay. Let's follow this guy. Okay. Maybe I should give Chris a little bump right there. Oh, I was over. But, I mean, it works. All is good now. Well, I think I hit the inside of that corner. We were side by side. And I couldn't have been more on the grass. But sooner or later, I think I'm going to get that place. Just drive it like you stole it. I'll do my best. Or I can just wait until someone gets a penalty. I think P1 is a little out of reach at this point. I yield to D. Whoa. Whoa! The cars are jumping. That's not something that you want to see. Okay. I tried. Didn't work. Yeah, no point of doing it here. But look at how quick this thing is. I'm right on his bumper and still pulling away. What the? No, just this lag is not good. Subi. There is a half a second penalty. Oh yeah. That was a very good move. I mean, people often forget to brake there because when they're close to someone, they can't see. And yeah, it just turns into a mess. Can't overtake this guy. And then I made a mistake. Okay, now Luke will help me. Matti, pozdrav. And guys, thank you very much for subscribing. Now I know that the bar actually works. So thank you. I don't think I'm going to be able to win here. Like, it's already... Ooh. I mean, something pretty huge needs to start happening, like, lap by lap. They need to start losing at least a second per lap, which I don't think it's going to happen. Especially when we see Bauer in P1. Too quick on the streets. Yeah, I need to overtake. James, thank you for that. I don't have enough. Let's try. That was a dive. Not okay. Thank you, James, again. Yeah, so far it was actually okay, but I'm just stuck now. Tiago, look, at least you can overtake him now. Okay. He's actually letting it go. No, he wanted to send it back, but I think that was like very, very late on the brakes. Still, he had the inside, but I had to move to avoid it. Still. I think it's going to be fine. Coffee and cookies again, thank you. Hvala lijepo. Okay, another penalty in front. Ooh, I think that's going to be penalty maybe, I don't know. That was close. No, he's safe. Don't be a pen. No, I think Luke will get that place, I won't. I mean, a 38-1, not bad. Will he try to go back? Yep. That's how it goes here. Which way to go now? And I think Luke got a penalty there. James, thank you for that gifted membership. Thank you for that. Well, it was a contact, so I had to lift there. Let's get that P6. Manufacturers, I don't know. Really, I have no idea, but I mean, Subaru seems really, really strong. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, last time the BMW was like really, really good. Subaru is also very good, so I really have no idea. I mean, a lot of different cars can win, so it's going to be more about who can qualify and... okay. Okay, this is a pretty tight battle here. Yeah, I think it's mostly going to be about qualifying. And who can do the best in the qualifying. Of course, the strategy plays a big role, but I mean, we'll see. And also, I don't know what are actually... yeah, I don't know what are actually the details of each race. So what is actually the tire, the tire consumption, the fuel consumption, and that kind of stuff? I don't know. I really don't know. Like in the US, I just have no idea who can really perform because I'm not racing those guys. Like in Europe, I know, for example, I know who can, you know, who is where. But like in the US, I really don't know. Emra, thank you for joining in 21 months. Thank you for 21 months. Oh. Maybe he can do it on the outside. He actually might. Well, it's going to be P6 for me. I'm going to take another race with the Subaru, and then we'll see. Are we just going with four-wheel drive cars? I might try some other cars later, but yesterday I drove the Citroen. It was like really, really bad. Not bad, but just I was losing so much time on the straights that it was impossible to compete with anyone here. But I could do it. I could try, let's say, an FF car. That's something that could potentially work. Do you think that the next manufacturer exhibition will happen before Spec 3 or after Spec 3? Here's my theory, Jean. So I believe a lot of good things will be announced in Los Angeles. Then they will most likely announce when exactly we will get that update. I have no idea. We might. I'm just assuming. I don't have insider information or any kind of information, but it just seems right that this is what is going on. So they will probably announce a little bit more information, maybe a new car or something like that. And then after LA, we will probably get another manufacturer season, which is going to last for 3 weeks. And after those 3 weeks, we will get an update, which is going to be like early or mid-December, just in time for Christmas. So that's my guess. I don't know. See, I don't know. I have no idea. But all in all, it's, yeah, it's going to really come down to the date and what are we actually going to get out of that update. So I don't know. I guess we will see. And 200 likes. Thank you, everyone. Andy saying, I love your guesses. Why do you love my guesses? I mean, I would love that. I guess a lot of people would actually love something like that. And it makes sense because we had a Nations Cup. And usually when we have a look at, I don't want to say that all of this makes a lot of sense because I don't know. But when you're looking at, let's say, event archives, there's usually a Nations and the manufacturer seasons. And now I think it was Nations and Nations. So there needs to be one manufacturers after that. There just needs to be. But I don't know exactly when. So it makes sense for it to be there. So it's like Nations, manufacturers. This was actually manufacturers and then Nations. When did this start? Yeah, actually it was Nations, manufacturers. It was always Nations, manufacturers. This time it was just Nations, but then we're probably waiting for the manufacturer series. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Because you see, like it's always exhibition, Nations menu, manufacturers, nations, manufacturers, manufacturers. Like it's always the same. So there needs to be. I mean, I'm not going to say that there needs to be something, but the way I see it, it's most likely we will have another manufacturers cup. It makes sense, but a lot of things don't make sense. And yet still they work in that way. But you know, logically speaking, it could potentially happen. BOP has been stable for several months, kind of loses the point of manufacturers because it's going to be the same as the last manufacturers. Look at this. M6 RCF GTR. Maybe. But I'm thinking RCF doesn't have great tire wear, and I think the race is 30 laps, isn't it? I think the race is 30 laps. So it's going to come down to strategy, but M6 is still good with tire management. It's good over the curbs. It's just good. It's a good car. So I think BMW has a real shot. RCF also has a pretty decent shot. And then where is the fastest Subaru? Yeah, Albator with a 17.4. So this car still has a shot. And since they, of course, have custom slipstream in the races, it just means that it could potentially do something. And it's really good on tires. So I'm expecting something good out of Subi. But it's a 30-lap race. It doesn't handle the curbs that well. For me, it's, you know what? For me, it's hard to say exactly what's going to happen because I don't know. But yeah. Can you trade the Viper? I don't want to say that I will because I don't want to. I really don't want it. But I could put it on the list. No longer LMU. I haven't done it in like the last month, maybe even more. Saying LMG, LMU, AMG. Viper AMG. Yeah, and the WX looks like it's a solid car, I think. So, Subi, Alpha. What did I say? Subi, Alpha, Lancer, Toyota. I don't know. You know what? Toyota will be really good, like in the middle section, but not enough speed in the straights. So this is what I'm worried about. Yeah, I can't say. I can't say exactly. And Roger, hi there. What up? Trying to win. But apart from that, nothing. Just to see. Cool. Let me check. By the way, there was this community event that we hosted, so I can show you actually. Yeah, we picked the winners as usual. So you can go check it out. I can share the link before we get going. And by the way, I didn't set Delta for this one. Oops. Play Gran Turismo. No. What did I do? Nothing too good. Excuse me. Okay. Tire temps. There we go. I cannot believe this time last year I was not in a good place. And it has all changed thanks to community and Team Digit. So what you're saying is YouTube changes lives. But no, I'm very happy to hear that. I mean, I would say your whole story and, in general, the mission, I would say it's very positive. So very happy to be a part of it, really. I mean, thank you for being a member for that long. So yeah, highly appreciate that stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to show you this. Wait a second. So. Screen, no, screen 1, screen 2. Maybe like this. I don't want to show you. Yeah, this stuff. So we picked the winners for the last event. So basically it's all you have to do in these events to win a couple of t-shirts. I thought it was like a good way to do something. So all you have to do is like go to the website, register on the website, and you're in. I mean, I think it's like something a little bit extra. You don't have to do anything. You just have to sign up and that's it. And you have to put a lap in the game, which I think a lot of people do. And now we got that yellow beast with a GTR in front. So we'll see how that's going to go. Am I going to review the RS50? It's highly possible. That's all that I'm going to say. But yeah, I posted the link. If you want to join this event, just click there. We're giving up a couple of t-shirts. And yeah, that's about it. And of course, Audi TT. I think Flash actually recommended that car and said that it's a good car, that I should go for it. So I think I might. But yeah, about the Logitech, maybe it's already on the way. Who knows? I don't think it's already on the way, but that's going to be one of the things that I will review in the next couple of months. Or actually a month. Because I have a couple of products that I will test. It's not like I'm advertising this. The cockpit, I have the GT Omega Prime. I have the GT Omega Prime rig. You have my description down below. And also, if one day if you decide to buy it or just, I think you're going to be okay even with Prime Light. We got a discount down in the description if you want to use it. It's 5%, it's not much, but... Oh. Let's do this. Now Damien is in front, so let's just see what's going to happen. Let's go there, inside. Oh, will I do it? I know we shouldn't be battling already, but... Alright, he's got the inside. He's going to get it. Alright. I think we're both going to get a place. No? This car also likes to jump over the curbs. An American car? I don't think so. Not here. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So might as well stay behind him. What was that? No, I haven't tried a Bugatti. I think it's too heavy. It might have good top speed, but I'm just not sure if that's the car that I want to drive. What is going on here? I mean, I know what's going on, but I don't want to be a part of it. I really don't want to be a part of it. Okay, now. It'll be fine. Oof. I didn't get a penalty for that. I bought this t-shirt in London. Oh. It's best that we stay out of that. Wait until someone hits you. Yeah, it is nice, but... So, right now, you probably can't see, but already on the back, like, the Gran Turismo sign is already, like, fading away. Maybe because I put it in the dryer, maybe because of that. I probably shouldn't, really. So that's probably the reason. I don't know how much was it, like 30 euros, 30 pounds or whatever. So... But I mean, the print is like, it's a high quality print. I can't say, but it's probably the dryer that destroyed it. Okay. Something that I was not expecting to see. 2 Subarus in a race. Yeah. Wait a second, what happened to Flash? He's not in the lead. I still see him. Yeah, it's not a bad car overall. It really isn't. See you, YLTD. Yeah, but the gap to the lead is dropping. That's good. No, where did I get that? I'm probably going too wide out. Am I? I think I am. But why? Why is that a penalty? I thought it was fine, but apparently it's not. At least I kept one place. Okay, I lost one, but that's okay. I lost one. 0 times. Maybe just with engine noise. Like subtle engine... No, subtle shifting sounds. Oh, that penalty cost me big time. Okay, that's a penalty. I'm going to get that place, but yeah, this is very competitive today. I think I'll have to qualify. I'm starting to like this car. I actually like the way it drives. So it's not, I mean, it's not as quick, but it's also not slow. And it just feels good to drive. Strange. Probably should have waited. +5 with this car, as with all of these cars, I guess. I don't know if there is a single Group 4 car that I would drive with less than +5. Maybe for tire saving or something like that, but usually it's just +5. I did not collide with another... Oh man, I did, but... It's okay. No, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Not what you want to see, right? Yeah, Luke got 3 seconds. I don't know why he got 3 and I got 2, but we both got 3 big penalties. Yeah, hopefully the connection will get better. I'm just hoping about that. Everything else is like, I'm going to say fine, but for example, the penalty system, it's not at its best. But what I also think is going to happen, I mean, I think someone actually shared it. I think I saw it today, or even a couple of days. It was in a group, so probably I saw the same post like twice. PlayStation 4 support. And it makes sense. So if we're getting all of those new things, I think PlayStation 4 will, you know, soon be forgotten because this game has a lot to offer, but unfortunately, you can't have the same features on PlayStation 4. And I think we had that discussion before. I think someone mentioned it in the chat. And it actually made me laugh. But yeah, I think it's a major change. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Internet speed, 100 megabits per second, 100 and something. Upload, I don't know. Sorry, download. Upload is 50-ish. Soon I will have optics or optical fiber, optical network or whatever it is called. I think they just have to connect us. We already got the cables inside the buildings. But I don't know how is it like in different in other countries. You probably guys will know that because you're all around the world. But here you only need to have like water and electricity, and you will get a permit to build. But I mean, we live in 21st century, and for me, like internet connection is one of the essentials right now. But you don't need to have internet connection to get a permit to build a building, and that's why a lot of buildings that are up for sale don't have internet. They just don't. I mean, they have something pretty basic, but when you're trying to get something good, it takes years to get it there. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Yeah, gigabit. Can I use this? Took a slightly wider line. Whoa. But yeah, you first need to build something, and then they start competing. It's not like it's a legal requirement to actually start the build. Which I think it's like absurd when you think about it. Because you got a new building, you got everything new, and then all of a sudden you don't have any internet access. Go, 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 go. Then I'll go into... Go, Luke. B12. But yeah. 100 megabits either way, plenty. Yeah, it's copper phone lines are good enough. Some 15. Yeah. Yeah, 10 to 15 years ago was a completely different environment. But I think I'll have to qualify. I'll just put in like 2 qualifying laps just to get something, and yeah. Sending in the end up in signing internet access during the building process. You're saying that for Poland. Wait a second. That's Poland. It's good around here. Get in the Audi at least for qualifying. I'm going to listen to you. Look, I don't know what to tell you. Flash already got some experience with it. So let's do it. Let's do it. I never wanted to use this car, but let's see. It's a bit of land. Yeah, I mean, it's different around the world, but I understand. You need to keep the requirements low because no one then is going to build until they get like 1 million permits. I love bureaucracy. But for example, for like bigger projects, that definitely should be a requirement. Internet access. Do I need to rev this car? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Understeer? Not much. No, at least the front tires are going to be hot. That's interesting. Let's see. I'll have like 2 laps, so. Audi TT Cup. I need to get used to the understeer, but you know what? The acceleration is pretty good. Come on. This is going to be okay. We'll actually see if it's going to be okay, but it seems fine. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Okay-ish, I guess. Yeah, I already lost 2 tenths. But look at the rears. The rears are going to be cold. Cold, cold, cold. +5 more rotation. I had a pretty good exit there. No, they won't. They won't. So this way you're sliding more with the rear wheels in theory. But from what I see, I don't think it's even possible to get any kind of temperature into the rear wheels. Not even with +5. Like in theory, +5 should be... Sorry, +5 should be better to generate heat into the rear wheels. Yeah, I don't think I'll be that quick, but let's see. .38, man. 38. Ooh, 38. Try to rev. I'll try to rev, but I have a feeling like, oh yeah, 38. 38. Flash, it looks like we both made a bad decision. Unk, thank you very much for becoming a member. And hi, sorry, I haven't seen that message. Oh, that's not going to be good, is it? And you've been kicked out. I see you're still loading, but... yeah. You can't deal with the understeer. Oh, man. These guys are doing 36.9. I'm doing a 38.0. This is not a good idea. Sometimes people make unreasonable decisions. Absolutely, Grovers. Absolutely. But first of all, thank you for that. Oh, man. Thank you for the donation again. So, is there ultimate balanced car for all of the races? Not really, because you have you actually have 3 different BOPs, like low, mid, and high speed, and every track has a different BOP out of those 3, of course. And then, based on the layout of that circuit, like for example, if it has longer straights, if it has like a more technical middle section, does it require more or less downforce? Are the corners quick? Are the corners slow? And all of that plays a huge role in all of that. So there is never that like one specific car that dominates all of the tracks. And for example, if you go back to the previous week and have a look at Daily Race B, you'll notice that The cars were completely different than they are this week. Maybe Atenza. I think Atenza was like very, very close, but there is never that just one good car. There are always like at least a couple of different cars that change in rotation. Ah, yeah. Let's see. I mean, my rear tires are going to get extremely cold. I know that. The top speed is going to be okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, but acceleration is horrendous. There could be a week where G7 yeah, actually was Laguna Seca, who someone is already out of this race. Not in a good way. I know, Roger. I know. I need to do better. I mean, overall, like in the race, it doesn't seem like a bad car. Yeah, look at the top speed. Top speed is great. I never thought it was going to be that competitive, actually. When I did that 38, I thought, no way. 38s are not good, but now... Oh, it kind of works, doesn't it? Ooh, what is that? But how did I get a penalty for that? So yeah. That's one problem with this car, I assume. Like probably the coldest rear tires that I ever had in this race. Yeah. 45. It's like ice cold. Oh, let's try. Okay, it was 0. Let's try +5. It was 0, by the way. So let's see. Oh no, they're still dropping. I mean, at least the front of the car has grip, but overall, I don't know, it's just strange. Yeah, that's an FF car. I knew it, but... It's a good day to try other cars. But what's the worst thing that can happen? Speed difference on the way out. He's going to give me a push. 37. But still, it's like 4.5 seconds away from the lead, which is like, okay. Ice, ice. How many penalties? A lot of them. Okay, you know what? The front grip is fine, but the rear grip is terrible. Still at 38 too. Okay. It's almost the same that I'm doing in the qualifying. Strange. Just strange. Man, no! Will I get a penalty as well? Ah, come on! I mean, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Like... This guy is in the pits. Why did he go into the pits? I mean, I'll try to get back into it, but... Oh, he wants to give me. I mean, I actually didn't brake that late. I did brake on time. My braking was fine. It's just that the cars in front stopped, like literally stopped in front of me, and then that was it. think he might be better off just taking the lead here. Yeah, no way. I mean, you can't avoid that. Either way, even if I did brake very, very early, like I wouldn't be able to avoid something like that because the car literally stopped in front of me. Like, stop. You were expecting that the cars are going to make it into that turn and, you know, keep on going, but they just don't. Just like that, I'm out of the race. What is the next car? Lancer. Lancer could work. No, this car is... Go. Oh, he wants to give me a push. He doesn't have a second pen. You know what? At least the fronts are up to temperature, but the rears are... I don't think they can do much colder, and I'm just sliding in corners, so... No. FF cars, avoid them. Oh yeah, avoid them. I guess. I fell for it. My bad. Now I'm just struggling and that's it. No, Lancer is next. I think Lancer is next. It seems like Lancer is a good car. You know what? That is true. That is true. When it's light, it's better. Ah, so I guess maybe I need to start sliding more. And it's so slow. I just feel so slow here. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh yeah. Let it slide. Let it slide. This guy has another penalty. He's going to catch me either way, but... Wow. Just slides out of the last turn, like how? Yeah, at least the temperature is going up. That's good. Oh, that's another penalty. Oh, I think he just quit the race. So, slide. Maybe it actually works. You know, the tire temperature is going up. That was you. I'm just going to say that I understand you completely. Yeah, too many penalties. Like, too many. You know what? I'm trying to initiate a slide every time I go into the corner, and I think it's working with the fronts and also with the rears. No, just turn, hit the brakes, and downshift, and it works. Like here. And let it go. It didn't slide much, but I can feel it in the wheel, like it's sliding a bit. No, you were not pissing me off, trust me. I just wanted you to, like, overtake me and, you know, go your own way. And then I would use the slipstream because I'm slower. I'm just slower in this race. Guys, don't use this car. Like, don't use this car. Oh, what is that? Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm sorry because of all your penalties, but yeah, I understand it. You know, this is a very weird combination. I mean, my tires are extremely cold. I can't get under the power early enough. I'm roughly half a second to about 6/10 slower per lap than what I normally would be. Digit, any channel suggestion for learning Premiere Pro? Not really. Not really. I think you just have to like use multiple channels. Just search on YouTube and find something that you're specifically interested in. But for editing specifically, it's not too difficult to edit. You know, to cut videos and cut frames and add more footage onto it, that's not difficult. But when you're trying to make it look good, and when you're trying to go a step above that, it does require a bit of skill, and it does require a bit of understanding what works, what doesn't. But, for example, I guess you want to make your own videos. I'm assuming that you want to start making videos. So you just need to have like a preset box, like transitions, overlays, animations, and you constantly use those animations, constantly use those transitions, and you just recycle. But not recycle and like recycle everything and just put it all together, but just in a slightly different way. For example, when I'm doing it, I got a replay cam that shows right in the upper right corner. And that's a preset for me. So I just do a couple of clicks and it's there. So, you know, all of those things do require a bit of skill, but overall, I don't think it's like too difficult to learn how to cut videos. Audi 11 out of 10. 11. 11, no. Yeah, you just need, I mean, templates. Templates are good, but I don't know about templates. For example, templates are good when you're making some kind of animations in After Effects. They can be like good, but when you're trying to do like simple things, like just cut the video and just put frames from one side to another. Sir Barry R, adding me as a friend. Nice to meet you, Sir Barry R. But yeah, just cutting the video and trying to make the most out of it is all you need to create good videos in Gran Turismo. So for Gran Turismo, you don't need any special effects. You don't need anything too special because actually more is less and less is more. So it depends on what kind of content you want to create. And if you're just focusing on creating like flashy videos with a lot of different effects, that's going to take a lot of time with no serious benefits. And I think that's the biggest struggle, just finding something that works for you. But on top of that, making it like effective. Just trying to find a good word to explain it. But yeah, you just gotta find something that is going to simplify the process and improve your skills and improve your editing time. So you're just trying to build efficiency overall. Yeah, showing all of the cars. This time it's the Lancer Evo. Ah, Cayman. There is a good reason why you don't see it. Like the road to A+, trust me, if you make only a couple of videos, it's going to work. So it's not about overdoing it. It's actually about underdoing it. That's not in the game. So for that, I'm using Coach Dave Delta because, I mean, it's a part of Delta. Delta is a telemetry analysis tool. Oh, no, this is like completely different. Let's see what this car can do. So don't complicate your life. Try to make it easy. No, this is like completely different. Mercedes, no, it's the Lancer. I told myself even yesterday that I will try the Lancer. AMG could drop it later. Vantage is good on the straights, but unfortunately has poor acceleration. So the G7 just eats it up, like specifically in these corners. Oof, I think Subaru is slightly better here. No worries. Yeah, I'm directly streaming in OBS. In Streamlabs OBS. Like OBS, I tried it. OBS is simple. It's simple, but it doesn't have all of the features. So for example, all the overlays that you see on my screen right now, I can enable or disable them. So they're either recorded or not recorded in my videos. So I can say, okay, this is going to be on my streams, but it's not going to be in my videos that I record. And I can divide audio, so I can have the audio from the microphone and I can have the audio from the game, and I can split those two. I mean, you can do that in OBS, it's not like a big deal. But with overlays, like Streamlabs OBS is better. Even though... it's a lot less efficient. And I did it 38.7. Okay. That was a pretty bad lap. Okay. Yeah, it's going to work. How it is, they don't show it because Gran Turismo should be simple. And if you overload it with information, or just have too much information on the screen, it becomes too much. So I think they wanted to make it simple for normal people and for us. We still have that option to show it. But it's a third-party app, so... Wow, this car is actually slower. Like, let's go. Is this going to be another lost race for me? Hope it's not going to be. Oh, I improved. Okay, there is a lot more in the lab. Yeah, in my opinion, VR is really missing the information. Okay, even the rears are getting really cold here. It's not like that on the G70. Power spin, high. Oh man. Again, I'm starting last. I definitely need to take a better car. F-type for Flash. I think he's in trouble. You're in trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. Like, Chucklesome in danger. For this car, 2 Audis out of 10 Audis. No, I mean, Audi is like, it's really bad after a while. You're trying to get the power down, but it doesn't work. You know, I think I'm just going to go back to the Subaru and try to do something with that car, because if I'm trying here with these cars, it ain't gonna work. Everyone is in the G70. Unfortunately, the car is just much slower. Did I use the Next Level Racing HF8 in my setup? No. To be fair, I don't even know what that is. Probably a cockpit. But no. I never used their products. Alpha, maybe. Alpha or Subi. Marley, hi. Let's see. Let's do it. Haptics. Ah. Hello. Oh, I think I'll do it. Stops relatively soon. They're getting away, guys. Maybe they're not. Okay, as long as I'm in the slipstream, it's going to be fine. He just quit the race. Flash is not in the lead anymore. Yeah, that worked. For me. I mean, not for them. Ibrahim, thank you for becoming a member. Oh. Yellows. And I think I know what happened. But yeah. Thank you, Ibrahim, again. Penalties. No, I have a feeling like with this car you just need to be absolutely precise, otherwise it won't work. It's just going to be like really, really bad. Oh man, yeah. I just need to get closer to them, which is like the whole point of racing, like getting closer to someone and know where it takes you. But the point is I need to get the slipstream, which I think I will now. Okay, 6/10, not bad. Yeah, it just doesn't have the acceleration. Look at this. I got onto the power earlier and he's still pulling away. Okay, now I'm catching up. No, I'm not. I am, kind of. Give him a little bump. Yeah, I really have to push hard like in every turn with these non-meta cars. think Subaru is better here. Yeah, but I'm not gaining anything here. That's the problem. I mean, Luke is leading this one by a long shot here. You can't draft behind your ghost. It doesn't work that way. Okay, that's like a... Come on! That was a pretty solid overtake. Let's see if I'm going to get this one. Yeah. Oh. In my opinion, Subaru is better. Yeah, that car is good. You know what? I'm going to take the Subaru after this one. I'm going to try to win. Because like this, I'm just like stuck in the middle of the field and can't get anywhere. Yeah, you know what? At least the tires are not cold as they were in the previous race. And by the way, guys, thank you for those 400 likes. Appreciate this stuff. Thank you. Maybe I can get it. Oh, what is going on there? Well, I think there was a crash. Because the Novix, hi. Mr. Veteran, hi there. Hope I will not disappoint now. Older, not wiser. I want to be like that one day. reminds me of that scene. Like, look what I bought. Llama or whatever it was. Alpaca, yeah. It's a dumb show, but... Let's see. Yikes. Penalty, no? Well, I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. Yeah, with the slipstream. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe you just need to wait for that final downshift with this car, and then when you get onto the curb, just downshift, rotates the car, second gear, power. Go. That's the Lancer. The only Lancer in this race, and I think in this whole week. Personally, I love the car, like in real life. Here. No. Yeah, okay. Tried, didn't work. Rev it. Let's see. I'm going to listen to you. Am I actually quicker? No, that's the limit, okay. Might be a penalty for someone. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. So it doesn't like fifth. Yikes. That was a bit too much. It could be top 5. Yeah, he will get, I mean, he's got like 5 seconds of advantage, so if he doesn't get it now, he's never going to get it, but yeah, this is his perfect shot, I think. Oh, look at that lead. Not now, not now, not now, not now. Not now. Not ever, but not now. What did I get a 37.6 with this thing? Oh, that's a penalty, yeah. Most likely this is top 5. Might not be, because this is a penalty for me now. Or that would have been a dive. But you know what? Overall, P5 with this car. Yeah, oh, that's okay. I think that's okay. I know it's like 8 seconds away from the lead, but this is all right. I mean, I started last, so not bad overall. Maybe I was just using different gears, or should I say wrong gears. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. And 500 people watching. Thank you, guys. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, it looks like I found the rhythm with this car. 11 places, not bad. Simply lovely, right? Megane yet? What do you mean, the Megane Trophy or the Megane? But either way, I don't think any of those cars can really work here, especially the trophy. GTR, first to last challenge successful. Yeah, I'm not going to even have a look at that situation because I probably know what happened. But you know what? I think I will try with this car. I will do some qualifying and then go with it. Full push, 0 risk. I didn't take too much risk in there, did I? It was not that much risk, but I actually prefer this car. It just feels like it has a little bit more torque. Yeah, even when I get it here, it just feels a little bit more agile. The Lenser is quite stable, I have to say. Let's see. Yeah, 37.6. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, where did this all, like, where did this come from? But, you know what? It's probably the slipstream. Probably, like, I got a decent lap. Still, penalty. I got a 38.5 in clean air. It just like, yeah. Those, most of those FR cars here, especially on this track, they just need acceleration. They just need to, you know, just shoot out of those slower turns. Otherwise, they just won't be there. Which is not great. I mean, definitely not great. They're like decent in some of the corners, but again, you're trying to win against the G7 name. I don't know. Mazda, following my experience with the Audi TT Cup, I don't think I'm definitely not taking an FF car again. They just have the tires that become really, really cold, and unfortunately, I don't think they're worth it. No, it's just the rear tires, so I was basically sliding in almost every corner with the TT Cup. So, I just don't know. I don't think so. Hello, Andy. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Now, it's a different type of car, but I feel like this car turns a little bit better. And I was using 0. Not too much better, but it's still better. Is there going to be a penalty? It's not. Okay, this is better. This might be a penalty now. Let's do it again. Morning racer. Lambo. I remember the last time we were here, I took the Lambo. It was so slow. I just couldn't do anything. I was like stuck behind, and that was it. I had a flash moment there. Not sure if that's going to be good enough, but I think I needed like a 0.4 or something. Yeah, I think with the G7, yeah, I'll try to improve my qualifying time. Oh. That was better somehow. Flash tried the Jag. It didn't work well. Aston is kind of in the same pool, so no, I don't think I'm going to go down that way. Yeah, with this car, early entries, early on the power. It doesn't really like trail braking that much. When am I going to try Daily Race B? I'm not even sure if I'm going to do it. Not a huge fan of it there. I might do like one race or something. There's plenty of time in this lap. 458 again. MR. Okay. It's not 16th place, now it's what, 14th place. So yeah, it's good. It's better. Lenny, hi there. Hi. Yeah. I sent you that message on Discord. So I don't know if you checked it out. Let's go. We're still waiting. Flash is now in the Atenza. So Flash is going for the win here. It seems like Flash is going for it. Let me check one thing. I mean, it's not that I like or don't like Road Atlanta, but it's just, I don't know, it's a very narrow track for Group 3 cars. No, I'm trying to use different cars. And no. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for becoming a member, man. Dude, you know what, guys? I don't know what was going on in the last like 2-3 days, but I got a lot of members. Like a lot of members joined. And so there has been like a lot more support than usual, so thank you, really. It's been, yeah, it was something that I'm not expecting, but thank you. So yeah, Subaru again. Yeah, but there was a different type of circuit. Is that you, Tiago? Probably need to start sending cakes. So, don't go too wide there. Oh, yellow? No. Oh. Just the amount of bad luck. Luke is now in the lead. Yeah. Yeah, Lenny, by the way. Yeah, they're getting away. No space there. Plenty of space there. I need a better qualifying lap. Okay, another half a second penalty in front. Sorry guys, not talking too much. Trying to focus. 37.6 with an overtake. That's actually a pretty quick lap when you think about it. He might try to go... Oh, no, he won't. I have to be more gentle as I'm getting onto the power. I'm just putting the power down, turning in, and usually there is a bit of oversteer. Okay, I guess something is going on up there. Mr. Berryard. The way we'll get a... Oh, this guy spun. No, mister. Come on. But he was like, bam. Oh, okay. I think the best that I can do here is like P5, maybe P4. But P5 is right there. Okay, definitely not what I wanted to do. No, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Luckily I avoided it. This is the car. Please tell me it's not a penalty. I went too wide, but I don't know if it's actually going to be okay. I think it is. No, I haven't tried Daily Race B. I mean, this has a lot more strategy in it. Daily Race B, in my opinion, is just too short. My bad, I should have been on the brakes earlier. Can I catch them, maybe? Maybe. I don't know if I can catch them. I think I'm just too far away. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, that's a penalty. That's a penalty. He went wide. Yeah. 37.6. Not bad. I just need to get a little bit closer to get that P5. Oh yeah. Where did I get that penalty now? Come on. Like where? Like where did I get it this time? Stupid penalties. Like I wouldn't change much, but alright. Very, very annoying. You know what? I'm going to use those couple of minutes to improve my qualifying time. Penalty was deserved. Let's go again. No, Mikey, no. Famous words. I'll try a look. Give me a couple of laps. But thank you for all of that. Thank you for the support, guys. Let's see. Too wide, like it's... Nope. Probably should have watched the replay flash there. I noticed the message. I'm not exactly sure what was that about, but probably straight into you. I gotta do it all with this non-meta car. I need to qualify, I need to do the race, I need to do everything with this car. Well, it's not like I need to, but I really want to do it all with one car. Will I drive the Alpha? I think I'm going to stick with this car. I think I have the best shot of winning here with this thing. Good. I'm not sure if it's going to be an improvement, but it's going to be good. Yeah. Come on now. 5 more minutes. Let's see, a 0.2 would be perfect. Eddie, hi there. Hope you're well, man. Slightly slower exit. Okay. Two more, I think. What was that? Bouncy boy, like it was like on a boat. Get this one right. I have no idea how is that good. Not now. Not when I need it. Okay, okay. Okay, improvement is improvement, but there is a lot more in this lap. That's a penalty right there. Yeah, still, I'm going to finish this lap just to see what I can do. Still the yellow beast. Did I lose here? A lot. Oh, there you go. Okay, much wider. Not that much wider, but still, it's okay. 37.2. I think this should give me or at least top 5 at the start of the race. Do you know which FANATEC software you use? I use the latest one. No, it's not it. I need a 37.1. Okay, still better. Still better than P16. But I don't think I'm going to get it with this car. Let's see. Yeah, I downloaded the latest version of the software. And by the way, sorry guys, why didn't you tell me? Thank you very much for those 500 likes. I didn't even say it before, did I? Thank you for that. Thank you for the subscriptions and of course for the likes as usual. I mean, thank you for the likes, really. fine. Okay, I still P7. That's good. You have no problems with that. I think I had... Yeah, I think I had a problem with it. I think I did, yeah. In one race. You probably need to go to the forum and download the beta software. $690 is... if you use 690 for each car, that's not good. You need to use different sensitivity for different cars. So basically, this car is probably like 540. You will not have the same degree of turning. So the best thing to do is just to have it at auto. Or if you want to match it, just go inside the cockpit and turn your wheel to 180 degrees and see if it matches. So see if your wheel is matching what you're seeing on the screen. Because you're simply not getting the same response. It can cost you a lot of time if you're doing that. Like, a lot of time. So yeah, adjust it. That's why I always recommend auto. 690s. I don't know what car actually uses 690. But yeah. Showtime. High win, by the way. Not met a car. Every car, I guess. I don't know. Okay. But none of those top 10 cars, actually. Actually, 2 penalties, right? 2 penalties up in the front. I think one, yeah. One is Luke's. The real Estonia. Okay, let's focus on this one. 2 seconds away from the lead. I think I might do something in this race. And just as I said it, I don't know why he stopped there. Like there was almost a literal stop in the corner, so I don't know what was that for. Good. Go, Luke, go. Penalty for me, right? Well, I mean, like, but what were my options? Like crash into another car or avoid the incident? Hello, Grey Rock, by the way. And Jason. Let me try to do something. Here. I mean, either way, he's going to get that place, but I'm not going to lose as much time. Oh, he's got a penalty. Okay. Only 3 seconds away from the lead. That's not that bad, but it's not that great. So I just need to start making some progress. Trying to know if I'm braking too late or they're braking too early. Or I can just brake later with this car. We're not making any progress like this. Yeah, I just have to make this work. Penta will outrun me on the straight, I think, but I got the inside. Oh, thank you. Got it. Thank you, Luke. Nothing really happened. No, I just have to qualify. I mean, I can just jump on my other account and do the race from there. But I mean, it's not about that, because it should be about penalties, or actually not getting those penalties. Oh yeah. Word high. Ah, it's going, but too many penalties. Can't. But don't send it again. He's going to send it again. And in the end, I'm going to be the bad guy. more about being frustrated. But it's... I mean, racing is racing. You should really fight for positions, but not in that way. Penalties. Zwar, thank you for that. Stop. Flash spun. Is it just me, or he just doesn't realize what he's done so far? I understand that you want to race, but sending it from our space and pretending like nothing happened and just kept on going, like... I don't get it. I mean, even if it wasn't on purpose, but no. I'm too far away now. Maybe. I mean, I think the only way to win with a non-meta is to start from P1 or P2 and then just go for it. Otherwise, it won't work. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Flash. I think it's better that we have a look at this replay. I don't think I'll have enough time to qualify and improve my pace, but let's just see. Yeah. I mean, not the type of racing that I want to see. Just, I don't even know what happened there. Oh, simp. First of all, hi. I don't know. Just for probably an hour. But I might do some time trial later. Thank you, Kimo. Thank you. What are we waiting for? Flash finished in V12. I'll have a look at the replay here. Why only race C? I like it. In my opinion, daily race B is too short. I like these like 20-minute races, that's fine. Even longer races, I would like longer races. But 6 laps, yeah. That's why I usually don't do it. But let's have a look at what happened there. Yeah, I probably would need to do it. Yes. I got the penalty. Okay. I try to avoid an incident. Okay. That was fine. I saved my penalty. Then he served his penalty. Everything was fine once again. I think it was here. I got a penalty for that. I got a 1 second penalty because he hit me. Okay, fine. Not really fine, but... Then okay, I made another overtake, but this one, I think it was this one. And you can't send it from here. See how far this is. I mean, I had to move because of that. Otherwise, he would have crashed into me. I wanted to turn, but I just had to let him by because otherwise he would have crashed into me. And then I'm not exactly sure what this was. Why do you stop in the middle of the corner? I mean, I'm not exactly sure if this is totally fine. This is not fine. Because he clearly missed his braking point. And then... I mean, I could have been there. But I moved. Because he didn't want to crash into me. And then I'm not exactly sure what was the reason why he stopped there. But, yeah. And again, he crashes into me. And then it's brake checking on the straight. I mean... let's forget about it. He made it stick. I mean, I guess you can make anything stick if the other guy moves. Because he doesn't want to crash. And maybe, you know what? Maybe I need to start turning in and then you will see what is going to happen. Oh. Or maybe I should try to go with the G70 now. Or just go with the G70, try to win. Let's go with the G70. Not this time, shrooms. Spin. Senor Cheng, hi there. Hopefully I'm not too much of a distraction. But some driving standards need to exist. So for example, when you do something like that, just lift a little bit. Don't make it stick, because I moved on purpose so he doesn't crash into me. And just a couple of corners before, or actually was a lap before, he crashed into me in turn 1. I got a penalty for it. I got a bigger penalty than he did. Which is like... And I think that's the part that annoys me. No, that move was definitely not okay. Like, it's not even a question. I mean, you can make it stick, but only if the other guy moves. If I stayed on my line, it would have been a crash. It probably would have been taken out. So, no, that's... it's not revenge time. I will play it clean. I will play it okay, but if he wants to brake check me again, he can, but... it's a debate, I guess, but... And still, after all of that, it's 600 likes on the channel. Thank you, guys. I think Matthew is right there. So yeah, it looks like I'm going with a meta. Go. Let's see if this car gives me the win. Okay, we got one penalty already. Actually filled quicker in the Subaru. Not sure if I'm going to get a place here. It's too far in front. I think I will. I think I might actually be slower now with the G70 because I got so used to the Subi. Gotten a penalty right there. Oh, nice. Nice switchback. Thank you, Luke. I guess you can win with this car. Maybe. Okay, let's catch Luke. Let's work with him and hopefully close on those two guys. Okay, 1.3 now. Don't stay on the track. Yeah. Just like that at 37.4. chance to have a second penalty right there. Oh, 2 penalties. Might be 2 places actually. Yeah, we can do it. No, 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 not now, not now, not now. Okay. Now full focus. Oh no. Yeah. Now I'm on my own, I guess. Yeah, okay. I think we settled it all in the previous race, and it's a fresh start now. And unless he tries to dive bomb. He won't. Okay. No, Citroen, don't even try it. Somehow I'm still in the lead. I mean, probably I shouldn't say it twice because then I'll probably lose the lead. P1 Petrol. That's like another cool nickname. Hi to you as well. So not looking at the chat too much right now. No. Okay. I think Luke will now go for it. Maybe not now, maybe in the next lap. Right? I don't want to defend too hard. I think we got away from them. Who is it going to be, Luke? I've been getting nicknames. No? I might go defensive now. I just don't know. Penalty behind this. I went defensive just in case. Too far away to send it. It's up to me now. And then go wide. I think we did it. B1, B2. Coop Sun, thank you for that donation. Thank you very much. A victory it is. I know it's, you know what guys, I know it's not with a non-meta car, but I tried, but it just, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it with a non-meta car. It's just slower, and maybe with the Subaru I would be able to do something, but the G70 is like G70 or a Tensa. Those cars are kings, and there isn't much that you can do. I mean, you can try, you can go for it, you can work, but yeah. But you know what? to say something about it. Thanks for the clean race. Is he still there? He isn't there. He left. So the previous race was a little bit sketchy. I think we sorted it out, and in the end, it was fine. So I don't think we need to go back to that one. But Kubsan, I think it's Kuba. Thank you very much for that donation. Alpha, you're saying Alpha NSX, but you know what I'm going to do now? I think I'm actually going to do a time trial and try to improve my score in the time trial. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I tried the Mitsubishi. It was okay. I would still prefer, I mean, out of all of these cars, let's quickly have a look. So, drivetrain, okay. Yeah, out of all of these four-wheel drive cars, like starting from here, Veyron, no. GTR, I have no idea. Could be. Lancer, potentially could work, but not really. So I think you can still do something with it, but it's not on the same level as the Atenza or the G70. Still, you can try. WRX, fairly competitive, but you need to qualify. You definitely need to qualify, like let's say in the top 3. Atenza could work. It's a little bit slower out of slower turns, so the G70 has better acceleration. That's why I prefer it. I think with the Atenza, if you're in a clean area and if you got someone that you can work with, I think you can actually do quite a solid result. But with the G70, it just has a little bit better acceleration on the uphill section of the track, and this is where you're gaining time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you know what, you actually prefer that car over the G70, but well, actually prefer the Atenza over the G70. Huracan, no. Alpha, kind of in the same bracket with the Mitsubishi and Subaru, maybe even a little bit slower. So I would put it. I don't know where I would put it. You're saying kindly give Mazda 3. I could do it. Unfortunately, it was not a good outcome for him. I never saw it. I haven't raced in a couple of weeks trying to create a converter for my R5 to act as a GTD Pro. So you're creating something like that. Can you actually create a converter? I mean, I know those devices exist. You probably need like a... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how you're doing that. Front wheel drive, then Scirocco or not? You know what is the problem in the race with these cars? Like all of the FF cars. I tried them, but the rear tires get so cold that you just can't control the back end. It just starts sliding. So I would definitely not go with an FF car. I tried the Audi TT Cup and it was sliding all around the place. I couldn't control it. And I was like, how is this even working? How is this even possible? After just about 3-4 laps, the tires are already under 40 degrees Celsius. And then as the time goes by, they get up to like 27, 28. And then I just try to stabilize them at like 33. But usually the optimal tire temperature is just about 80. And the rear tires on this car were 30. So I definitely wouldn't go with it. Megane, no. Like, I believe these FR cars could potentially work if the conditions were slightly different, but the conditions are cold and you just need, I think here you just need a heavy car, but also a car that has good acceleration. And all in all, AMG and all of these cars, you need a 4-wheel drive car here if you want to win. I mean, this is the one that I actually like. This is the car that I would actually like to drive for a while. So it's not like it's the worst car ever. It can work. I think with this car you can actually win, and also with the Lancer. But just it's so much more difficult that I don't know. It's different. It's way different. I'm not sure how to read your name. Your play T1 for life. Or play for life or something like that. Or play T1. Play T1 for life or something like that. But that was good racing, by the way. You got some pace. You're thinking Mazda 3. You're thinking about this one. And I think it could be good in the qualifying, but I don't know. It's just... It's still an FF car. I would still need to learn like the ins and outs of that car and just Split one for life. So split one for life. Okay, split one for life. I thought it had some kind of a deeper meaning or something, but okay, let me jump. Wait a second. $36,400. $36,400. Okay. $36,400. You know what? Let's try to get a 36 here. Let's try to get 36. What am I going to take? G70 probably. Or should I take the Atenza? Well, let's go with the G70. I just want to see what this car can do. Any reason why I lost over 3 points on DG score being in the top 100? It's not a bug. What's your safety rating? Like all of the questions, by the way, all of the questions are in the FAQs. If your safety rating is down, then your score is probably down as well. It's not a bug. S. It's S. Yeah, it can be S. What event are we talking about? Being in the top 100. Done only time trial. Wait a second. What is your PSN ID? Just type in your PSN ID and I'll check. Or if you don't want to do it, you can reach out to me later on Discord. And I think the DG score of 90 is quite good. I would say like everything over 90 is like solid. That's like good. Or probably it's just Mad Matthew. What is the smallest colored box? Okay, that's actually the time when the times were last updated. So in the last 6, 12, 24 hours, 48 hours, and so on. I think we got only 40 hours. Yeah, that's, I think, 4 of them. Have you thought about refining the DG score based on the actual DR rather than just a rank? No. No, because we don't have a database for that. We don't have a database for all of the players. So the DR is on demand. We are not fetching that for all of the players because then we would have to check DR for 1 million players, which is like 1 million requests. And that's like a lot. So, yeah. Let's improve. Matthew, if you want to... Wait a second. Maybe you sent it to me on Discord. If you got any problems with anything, just let me know in the Discord. Because I usually check. Or you can send me a message. Like you can go down there and send a message. I will reply either way. Maybe not instantly, but I will reply. Yeah, that's it. If you went down on safety rating, that's it. You need to bring your safety rating to us. So average delta, safety rating, and driver rating are all a part of the score. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, no problem. If you got any questions about anything, just let me know. Let's see if I can improve. Thank you. Oh, it's faster with the Subi. Oh. Is that a penalty? Probably. No. So that's the limit. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. No, if you're within 1% of all of the drivers out there, that's insane. Think about it. 1%. I just need a 10.5. So the braking bias is to the back to get more rotation of the back end, even though I don't think I'm actually getting any with this thing. The DJ rating is based on average delta, safety rating, and driver rating. Average delta being your delta to the world record in each event. And you have to do a minimum of 12 events to maximize your score. Yeah, Kudos went... I don't know what happened to Kudos, honestly. Viper, if you wanted, you can share it on the Discord. Like, if you, of course, if you want to share it, if it's not your like personal project to sell. Can you do a video showing the most meta cars? No. No, actually, because if I make a video now, then the next time the BOP changes, I will have to redo the whole video again. So what the meta cars are right now, they're not going to be the meta cars on a, in another update or even on another track. So it's very hard to say what are the meta cars like in general. You can know, okay, a Tenza or the G70, those cars can always perform, but they will not be the best on each track. So it doesn't make much sense to make that video, to be fair with you, because it's not really an information that can be, used in general. It's only gonna be like for one track, and to use all of the cars on every track in Gran Turismo just to make one video. Yeah, that's way too much work to do something like that for one video. Okay. That's way too much steering angle. I don't even know how is that faster. Lifted. No? Yeah, it is. But yeah, the rear tires are getting colder. Have we tried a different car? What do you mean? Like I tried a lot of different cars. Well, a lot. I tried like 4 of them. Easier between the cars. Is that better? Oh, okay, I got it. I wish only there was an easier way to go straight to your profile. Like by clicking on your profile name in the menu between the... Wait a second. I gotta remember that one. I mean, this is how I got it. So you can see where is my profile. So this is literally in the menu. So this is if you claim, by the way, if you claim your profile. So you just click on it. It's on the, yeah, it's basically a click and here I am. So you get this by claiming your profile. Maybe if you haven't claimed your profile, maybe not. So to be fair, I think it's pretty easy because it's like in blue. But yeah. What do you mean on desktop? Yeah, because if you have to, well, that's the point. Or maybe you can save. Actually, that's a good idea. Okay. No, you got me there. Okay. So even if you don't claim your profile, it would be good to have those profiles saved. I mean, you can have like followed players, like if you follow other players. We do have that. Yeah, I'm going to get this. Too late on the power. Yeah, I mean, it's already in the menu. I mean, you can send me suggestions in the Discord. Like, draw it, or I don't know how, but... I'll always have a look at suggestions. I'm just not sure if, you know, those things are actually going to be implemented or not. I cannot guarantee that. It's down in the description of this video. Please don't be a pen. It's not going to be much better, is it? No. Yeah, I mean, it's quite easy to sign up. I mean, the only reason why you cannot fetch your... or you cannot, like, refresh your DR with a non-registered account, or basically without an account, is that we can monitor how many calls are made on specific accounts, and someone isn't like using our data to, you know, I don't know, make, I don't know, a million calls or something. Because then we would be in trouble. It up. What if I put some heat into the tires? Session this. Wider line. So this will be a little bit faster, but I need a lot more time. Come on. Well, I'm using second in second turn. I think I got a penalty on the way in. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wait, what is that? You should have a mod in here sending everyone here your own DG link in the chat. No. Okay. You know what? Let me try to do something. This is going to be weird, but I'm going to try to do it either way. I'll try to warm up the tires in this lap, and then we'll see if there is a lot of difference in grip. Yeah, something like this. I'll do this for like one lap just to warm up the tires, just to see if there is going to be any kind of difference. Because it's quite cold, and I mean, when the rear tires are getting that cold, it's not good. I mean, yeah, Viper, if you can get that working, you already, like, did a huge thing. What is Flash saying there? You're going outside the yellow. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see if this did anything. think this makes a difference, guys. I don't want to say it too soon. Maybe not much of a difference, but... Yeah, I have a feeling like I can push a little bit more. Maybe it's just like placebo effect. Maybe it's not a placebo effect. Yeah, I don't think it's placebo. Maybe. Messed it up there. Still, I'm very far away from the ideal lines. Let's see. If that is what you mean. Telling me it's not a penalty now. Okay, I got it. I got a 36 now. Oh, almost a 0.8. Ah, yeah. There's still more time in this. Hello, Santa Miguel. Well, let's see. Maybe I can get more out of this. I'll only do a couple more laps, as I usually say, and then I do like 50. But no, I think I'm going to do like 2 laps. I got my goal. it's not a penalty, then it's going to be good. And it's not a penalty. No. If I'm going to try this, if I'm going to push this even further, I'm probably going to do like 1,000,000 laps. I might do it. And that's P11 in the world, so that's not bad. Actually got fairly close to Flash, which is my goal here. And yeah, I guess you have to cut the first corner. And all of the tire heating that I was talking about, I'm not 100% sure if it actually works. It might work, it might not. I'm just not sure, like 100% if it does work. Yeah, P2 G70. So if I take the Atenza, it could be... Yeah, it could be better though. Still, there is a lot more in my lap. Like, for example, I can cut a lot more. I mean, I'm not going to say that I can cut a lot more because I already did cut a lot. But I can definitely cut it. So, yeah, 36.4, that's impressive. That's actually pretty impressive. But doing... Let's say doing it... I mean, a 36 was actually my goal. So, I might do some more time trial later. I'm not saying that I won't. Or another day. But overall, I am quite happy with the 36. Mazda for qualifying and G70 for the race there. Mazda... I think you can use Mazda either way. So, I think it's going to be good. It's just about finding the right line. So, yeah, it's... Maybe it's about the rear tires, actually. I'm not sure if it's about the rear tires more than the fronts. Because you still need to slide a little bit. And not too much to lose time. But no, I'm done for today. I'm done. That was actually my last race. And I have to go, unfortunately. And I have to thank you for 700 likes today. 700. So yeah. We'll see how the Gran Turismo World Series is going to go. So I'm not going to stream over the weekend. I'm probably going to make a video tomorrow. The video will most likely be out about the World Series event that we had last week. Educational as always. Thank you very much. Tristan 3. Ne. Realno. Mislim, ako želiš pošalji mi krug, mogu ti doslovno pokazati šta trebaš promijeniti u tom krugu, ali sa 373 na 36 ni... Realno. Ne vjerujem. Mislim, u 15 minuta bi ti mogu vjerojatno pokazati neke stvari što trebaš promijeniti, ali inače... Znaš voziti. And that's me speaking in Croatian. So yes, I originally set up my GT7 a few years ago, and it was great. Was wondering if you ever considered making an updated version of that video. Updated version of the GT? I could, potentially. I'll have a look into it. I mean, I would really like to make like a better version of the videos that I already made, because I think I can make better videos now. But Viper, if you want to throw that into Discord, that would be actually quite good. Hardware, probably. Yeah. And all these details tell me GT7 can be just SimCade. I'm not going to go down that. No. I'm not having that discussion again. Oh, man. Let me move my headset. Did you ever say that you would try? I had some recommendations about it, but I don't think I will actually try it. No. Maybe I'm not going to say like I'm never going to try it, but I don't think I will now. An updated version would be... Yeah. So basically I'm a SimCade celebrity. Is weak better than default? What am I going to see in the chat today? Weak, I would say no. No, it's just a different style of driving. So, for example, when you're with weak, you're actually going to slide a little bit more because the ABS isn't going to activate. So it will give you that full sense of speed. But if you start to slide too much, you just won't be able to get onto the power early, and the car will basically lose time on sliding. So I wouldn't say that it would actually help you. No. Yeah, Viper, I think it would. But all in all, guys, no, don't record her. Come on. Man. But yeah, I wanted to thank you once again for all of the subscribers today and for everything, really. But yeah, thank you for 700 likes. When would one use a week? I wouldn't even recommend using week because you know when you go into this level, when you do a sub 37 and you're just trying to find a 10, that's when I would try it, because only then you can actually feel if it's actually worth it or not. Otherwise it won't make any kind of sense, because probably it is something else that is stopping you from progressing, not your ABS settings. I am on default. I haven't been on the week for a very, very long time. I don't think I've tried week for a while. Maybe you can get, I don't know, maybe you can get a little bit more with week. Try it, see how it goes, but it's probably the lines, not only, not only your ABS settings. You were going to end, yeah. Education and question continues. Never stops. Never stops. No. Now I'm done. As I said before, I'm not going to stream over the weekend. I will probably watch the World Series. I'll probably watch F1. And yeah, have like a chilled week. And even next weekend, I'm not going to be home. So we'll see if the Manufacturers' Cup is even going to be here. If it's going to be announced, it's going to be announced like next week. So we shall see. But overall, yeah, that's pretty much about it. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. So guys, thank you once again for watching. And I guess see you next week. See you on Monday. Or in my next video. Either way, thank you for watching. And I will be back soon. See you back soon. See you back soon. What a statement. See you guys. Bye.